Doo 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 doo. What up, Ghost? Cheers. Welcome to the day. I have a little bit of a unique stream going on today where we are going to celebrate the launch of Destiny 2 Renegades, which just came out. I'm waiting for Capcom to get home from some work stuff. So to kick off, we're gonna check out the developer live stream to see what we're gonna be getting ourselves into, and then when Cook becomes available, we'll switch over and actually start playing the game. And then yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see how it goes. Hope you're off to a good start. Did you work last night and all that? All right. What up? Without further ado, I say we just get into this ViDoc. See what the heck's going on. All right, let's do it. I'm looking a little bright on camera. Dropped it by 1%. How's that look? We'll see. All right, let's go. Better by 1%. Sick. Star Wars, obviously. Oh. All right, so the whole point of watching this ViDoc is to kind of get our hype level up a little bit about what's about to happen. It's hold up. It's been a while. So, with Arc Raiders coming out and a bunch of other games happening and some key decisions taking place inside of Destiny, I myself had, along with a lot of the player base, have kind of taken a break from Destiny. Even though it hurts us to say that, you know, myself especially, I can only speak for myself, but my biggest love in video games, I would say longest standing, multiplayer, open world, always online, whatever you want to call it, game has been Destiny 2. It's changed, it's been a paradigm shift for video games. For me, it's expanded my thought on what video games could be and social experiences and working together with teams. And so, uh, Destiny 2 is very important to me, even though I haven't played it in a little while. So, what we're doing today is celebrating Destiny 2 the way we should. Because you know what? Even if it's not the hottest game on the market right now, it certainly paved the way and showed a lot of game studios what could be possible with always online games in the first person shooter or PvPvE realm. So we're watching this ViDoc, get ourselves hyped up to go in and actually play Renegades, which is live today. And we're going to basically watch the ViDoc as long as we can until we get notice that Captain Cook's ready to rock and roll. So he's going to wrap up work, and when he's ready, we'll do a small break so I can get the game loaded in and get Discord situated and everything like that. And then we will actually experience what we're about to see them talk about. So without further ado, let's jump back in and go nuts. Let's go. Let's go, Dylan. Woo! I don't know, Leopard Stealth. Let's go, Dylan. Woo! Maybe I should fast forward it to that. This guy won't stop talking. Come on, Dylan. Let's go, ViDoc. Their ViDoc team is next level. Sick. Frame rate on Chrome isn't great right now for some reason. Ooh. Is that an AT-AT? As a reminder, we're only minutes away from actually jumping into this content. You can tell this lady loves Destiny. Yeah, good call. Me? What's her name, Captain? She makes me happy. Don't mind if I do. Red Bull, baby. Allison. Sick. This is exciting. I can't wait to jump in. I want to fall back in love with Destiny. Let's go. Is today the day? I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Ghost and Captain Cook, go ahead and hurry up and get home and we'll jump in. Just kidding. Take your time. Do your thing. Hello, hello. 4 digits? They have 1,000 guns? Kinetic. That's interesting. I thought it would be a heavy for sure. I was hoping top slot kinetic. I love that they're still using this many humans to create their art. That means a lot to me. It really sucks that so many companies are getting shit on so heavily for the use of AI, but companies that are rejecting the use of AI are not getting celebrated enough. And I think as gamers and consumers of their products, we do need to be vocal and loud about celebrating the use of traditional art forms, so they can hear the appreciation. I know we all appreciate it, but we need to speak up on that, right? Because so much this is very loud when we people dislike AI, but we got to be equally as loud when we love the not use of AI, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Wow, so sick. Hopefully this comes out soon. This is what really is important. So the ViDoc's great. The narrative is awesome. The style is great. Everything looks great. But what really matters is what are we going to be doing moment to moment. So that is really what has to happen in concert to all the cool stuff we're seeing is how much fun is it going to be to continuously play Destiny again. That's what I guess what we're seeing now. Whoa, that gun looked cool. Already confused. This feels like some previous things that we've done, but listen, if it's a killer campaign, it's a dub, and that's final as far as I'm concerned. But I am still a little bit wary on the how much is it going to pull us back in, you know what I mean, in the world where Arc Raiders exists, for example, among other things. We'll see. Just a heads up. Um, just a heads up, I did get a little bit of a notice that we will be turning over and actually playing the game here very soon. So this will probably end abruptly at some point, but it'll be replaced with the actual game. So I feel like it's a pretty good trade off. When? I think this is the activity. Sorry, I was on the phone. Whoa, sick. How'd you get that? It's from 2014. Oh, no. Sweet. Congratulations on your ugly sweater, brother. I don't think I have it. All right, check it out. We are now moving over to the actual playing the game portion of today's stream. So I'm going to go on a BRB while I get all the screen set up and everything. So give me a couple, 3 minutes and we'll be back to start playing. 1 sec, everybody. Hello. Hey, what's up? Just talk a little bit. I want to just monitor that it's not in the game. Sounds good. Can you hear my voice on the stream? Well, that's not supposed to happen. Be right back shouldn't have any access. Got it. Okay. Figure that out. What's that, guys? We're almost set up. Yeah, I know. I'm just making peace with that for now. Let's see. Servers. I'm gonna go into mode. Talk for me real quick.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute that. Now it should be gone. Yep. Perfect. So I can hear you. You'll be muted for stream, and then I can mute myself on stream if I want to address them and not annoy you. Which should be this button here. Hey, can you hear me? Haha. All right, I already said something and didn't get in your ear. That's perfect. Yeah, it'll happen. You will, that happened to me. I had to briefly hop into the game in order to change the, video settings. So I did that and then quickly busted out. So, let me know when you're in and we'll choose a character at the same time and watch the cutscene and everything like that. Are you? Nice. I, was clicking Warlock, but I could do some, I'll do, Titan. Yeah, I didn't set anything up for my character, nothing. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, for now I'll just select the freaking Warlock. I'm clicking now. And let's begin.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Because the 9 are everywhere. Every when. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Renegades. Right, I think cutscene ended for me. Did it talk about you being a weapon and it showed stuff from the previous expansion and stuff? Okay. Sure.
Find the 9.
Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the Nine were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Sick.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
This lady's cool looking.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listing. Pull up.
No backseat piloting.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick.
Dang, Ripper's looking a
Just
little
keep this rust
bad.
bucket flying.
Watch it out,
It's been
Nor.
through some stuff.
Our ship's been flying safe longer than our
Thanks.
hero in the engine room has been alive. You tell her ain't no rust on this, but
Bickering won't save us.
Dude. Portals behind the ship.
Oh, look.
Make the projectiles.
Thanks for
elsewhere.
nothing.
That's super dope. That's awesome.
that's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Oh. And it's freaking love. I don't know. What? So sick. Keep doing this stuff.
I've been waiting so long for this.
Yeah.
Dredge and hope.
The voice acting is so dope. Dude. Incredible. Nice. Okay. Yep. As per usual. We gonna become legend, and I'm gonna invite you. Or you can invite me, I think. It doesn't have to launch. It doesn't have to. I'd like to look at the store real quick and all that good stuff. We will get to the bottom of this. Oh, I could buy a shirt. Go. Yep. Yep. Everything's black. Oh, there we go. Gosh, I gotta remember all the buttons. How do I... Store. There. Reward path. Got it. Not enough space. Same. That's gonna take a sec. I can't even pull my character's screen up. I don't remember. Help, chat. I thought it was tilde. Gosh. It's not tab. It's not you. I. It's I, everyone. You'd think they would have told us to prepare for the new freaking season or something. You know? Alright, we have a new artifact. Oh my gosh. We got unstoppable bows, overload submachine, overload pulse, anti-barrier snipe, anti-barrier hand cannon, so that'll be the challenge, looks like. We got a new shader, immediate buy, bright dust. Bright dust is the free currency, if you are aware. Didn't even look at it. Probably should have. Scythe, chip, all right, cool. And then rewards pass. There we go. It's a machine gun. Do you know anything about the machine gun? Nice. Yeah. Healing allies with this weapon spawns threadlings. It says final blows with this weapon create a threadling nest that periodically spawns threadlings. Final blows with this weapon near an existing threadling nest create a threadling instead. Hitting targets with this weapon builds restorative charge. Hip firing at allies with this weapon is charged. Heals them, does not expend ammo, and fills this weapon's magazine from reserves. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and spawns threadlings from your allies. Nice. Pretty dope. Sweet. I'm gonna put it on. Let's see. And then maybe I put on... I got no idea. I got a Phoenix Protocol build on right now. Or Starfire, I mean. Probably too early to just go blasting everything. I think just playing and seeing what is required is the better move. Okay, and I thought we all got reset to 300. Or it's everyone under 300 is brought up to 300. Got it. Okay. I'm 347. Earned. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do a bio break. 30 seconds. I'm just gonna pee real quick, and then we'll get started. Alright, let's get to it. Time for a brand new campaign. Open portal. Renegades expansion. Renegades. Matchmaking off. Launch, I'd imagine. Become legend. Legendary. Normal difficulty, -20. Campaign. I did to start playing so my PC warms up and warms me. I'm freezing. Sweet. Here we go. Oh,
Arm
sensitive
yourself,
Batman.
Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs.
Sweet.
You told me
Yeah,
the Drifter
all
had
or nothing
changed,
pulse rifle.
Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the
Let's
rules
go.
to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our
Looks
assistance.
like we should kill
We
everyone
need to
here.
fight our way to an access point.
We
Get
can.
us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
About it quite yet, but it sounds cool. I don't even remember how to throw a damn grenade. I would think G. Be a sec, everybody. We're gonna get back into the motion of things. You know what I think I could do is switch the profile on my mouse because I changed it. Engine. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Going the back way. Oh, this will take a little bit of get used to.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed.
I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call
We'll turn another one.
over the
The Witch Queen
mountains
campaign?
and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned for a battle for the city.
There's no ping in this game.
We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Machine gun feels cool. exploded myself. Thanks, sir. Here, I know, see? Says combat is protected by Imperium-made blade of armor. Blade of defenses emit a constantly regenerating dampening field. Each bullet impact that exceeds the armor's dampening tolerances has its damage reduced to a cap. Exceeding the armor's impact tolerance stuns the shield regeneration for a time, based on the amount of over damage. Sounds almost like barrier.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Supers. There we go. Finish the big guy. There's the big guy.
This aberrant Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision.
Sweet.
I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal. This drifter had a vision.
That sounds. Old guy waking up. It's this way. Okay. Yeah, should we be looking for secrets? I think we've determined in the campaign there's not a ton.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
Let's go there.
A criminal?
Wait for it to drop.
You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few
Here's
years.
the next move.
I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
In, but also
Guardian.
that way.
I sent
in
him
first.
through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness.
Well, now we're just to the other side.
Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection
Way
to
out,
the
maybe?
darkness.
Something we can interact with. Looks like it. Looks like up. Yeah, I see the diamond up. Sweet.
Oh, Guardian,
Think
Forgot to
Risky.
mention, I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
That's a cool throwback from Star Wars. Also from a dungeon that we've done. Remember we just what was it called? Saw what's it? Yes. Opening those follow.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
You go, brother. Alright. I knew that all along. Ghost, definitely not their first collab. I would say it's their largest. The largest collab. They've done different like Assassin's Creed, different like tie-ins. They did a Fortnite. They did a Fortnite tie-in. Ghost asked if this was the first collab from in Destiny, and I was saying that mostly cosmetic in the past. Can you remember any story beats that were tie-ins? No story collabs, just like Assassin's Creed tie-in for, and Fortnite had a tie-in for just like cosmetics in the store and stuff, but that was about it. So this is definitely the biggest, most significant. Yeah, I got a blue that's 300. What am I supposed to do with that? 375. Oh, I got a tier 4 arm. That'd be good. 360 and such. Good. Push this down. And then I got a weapon called the Uncivil Discourse. It is a hand cannon in the middle slot, and it's arc. Not much of a hand cannon guy in this game, but I should be able to this one. Yeah. Maybe it's third person. Oh, no, I put it on first. See what happens. And Bill is my baby. Just go down there. Sure. Weird ball. What the heck is that? That's got to be from above. It's twitching and rotating. I don't like that.
You're in the detention zone.
I'm certainly in some sort of
Drifters
imperial ship.
nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Is that a camera or
Hearing
a
you
gun?
makes it so,
It's
Moonlight.
a camera.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship
Imperial
and
ship
start the engines.
door mechanics are significantly
I
more
thought I
advanced than
left
what
the
we're used to in
dredgens
Destiny.
behind.
It opens and closes very
There's
fast.
a light bearer. His name's Bale.
Oh, the
Dredging
hand
Bale.
cannon has a
I
scope.
don't know why they're showing me something I thought
That's
I
it.
buried. But I was right. The line ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the other 9. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
Oh,
is the soul of a celestial body. One of the 9. They are speaking without the emissary.
Does this glimmer have to be walked over? I can't remember. Copy. Pick it up, but I don't know where I'm at. We're 468, so I have no time. Alright, let's continue on. I'll hang out here. Yeah, I did it. Reminds me of Scarlet Key, kind of. Just the elevator you walk up and you have to rotate around the center platform to not get hit by certain areas. And that's just gonna spew redlings. See a little Obi-Wan throw. Han Solo.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the 9. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tie to a communion with the 9. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian?
Oh.
Releasing the prisoners
My bad.
could be a boon to us.
Back in 2. We have one of those big shields. I like this scope on the window, and Archera's that would be dope. These purple things are those blue? Are they seeking me? Yeah, like seeking me out and then going someone to pick up. They kind of come toward me a little bit. Chest up there, that might be where the goods were. Yes, please. Oh, I see. When I aim at you, I get healing. The weapon completely changes its look. Some of them. Gotta get in the habit of that. I don't know how to tell how low you are. It's around the 9, I guess, right? Or like the number by your name. There is some indicator that you're low. Whoever's driving these things today. You ride on it. Just not want me riding this thing. Nice, I guess. It's bushy, isn't it? seconds, no problem. Dogs are out. Dogs are here. When I heal you, you spawn a threat. It seems to happen even if you don't need the healing, I think. Oh. And the nest just periodically spews out threadlings and such. Oh, he's been turned into a teeming nest.
Guardian, we're on a closed line.
Buddy bump.
Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
Sweet.
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin.
Ammo.
And you refuse help?
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Lodi's fired. I'm probably gonna take this real quick. One second, buddy.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Wait, that vehicle you just cored out has an ejection
I'm back.
system.
I'm back.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify
Work
that.
call, you know, that should happen when we're big boys. Almost wrecked it for us by dying in the worst possible ways. We saved it. Boss fight complete. Let's go. Whoa. That's a level 5. Tier 5. I'm not sure how the tiers have changed since we last visited them. Tier 5, compact, defender sidearm. I'll put that on for funsies. It has these cooling baubles. Is a perk that says collecting in an elemental pickup or an orb of power reduces slightly more heat. Stabilizing rounds, skill clip, frenzy, yada yada. I'll just do stable. Nice, give it a try. Oh. Sweet. As appearance. Roguish bolts. Apply this weapon mod to add a celebratory visual effect when defeating combatants. I didn't add that, but it's there. Sweet, I guess, you know. We won't have any champs in the campaign, but... Alright, let's continue on. Let's take a moment to look at the freaking ship we're in. Look at this big ol' Imperial ship. Easy to tell it's of Imperial origins because it's hyper white, ultra clean design. It looks definitely reminiscent of Star Wars universe while still, you know, being uniquely Destiny. So I think they kept saying we're trying to mash them up without being overly derivative, and it feels like they're achieving it for sure so far. Pretty dope. Sure, starting with the anti, what could go wrong here? That's an interesting way to do that. Well, Fortnite, but it was strictly their assets and no blending, I guess.
Oh, damn.
Drifter.
Lost a little skin there.
So Cook
Thanks
just
for the
told me
save, hero.
in my ear that
Thought I
they
was
started
gonna end
out
up
with Lucasfilms
chilling drinks
and
for the
Bungie in
Imperium.
the room, and everyone in the room had to write
Fail
out
here.
what
Hey, can you
version
get
of
my
this was
left leg?
horrible
It's
for
falling
us,
asleep
whether it
in
be
here.
Bungie or Lucasfilms, and everyone had to write out like the
Ugh.
bad ending
Okay,
of all of this, and that's how
fine.
they started the foundation
You
of
talk
building
like the emissary talks.
this, which is
It
actually
can't
kind
be
of
the
an
Nine.
interesting way to do it.
And that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Drifter the Drifter just cheesed out on us?
and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
We've seen him capable of affection to Eris Morn. Canonically, he is an affectionate guy. We just unfroze him, and he did not give us any hugs. Or nothing. He didn't even high-five us. He didn't even stop to say thanks. Yeah.
What is that?
I need this lady's out.
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Reckless Imperial leader strikes again, attacking his own guys out of frustration. We've seen that before, haven't we, Star Wars fans? All right, the dude's minion didn't need to be abused and destroyed like that, but pretty standard for the Star Wars world, you know, some Kylo Ren attacking his own guy out of frustration, Darth Vader choking out his guy. Classic. We need to speak with Zavla. It's going to be new voice actor lines from that one dude who's super awesome. He's no Lance Reddick, but he's an awesome actor. I can't remember who it was. He's awesome. He's been in Hollywood for decades. Look it up real quick. Keith David is his name. And he rips. Dude, he's got a great, long history. Blending his character acting and voice.
Hi there.
Wow, this is pretty cool.
Acknowledged.
Let's dismantle this. stuff in here. No emotion tied to anything here. Is the Seraphine Haze new to right now?
Step on up. Take a look.
Since we're here, I want to look at the interface that shows previous battle passes and stuff. That's probably going to be this kiosk. Fighting dark spot. Okay, so it may not be the exotic kiosk. New Land Beyond is available, it looks like. No, we still have to pre-order. The hell? When the heck is New Land Beyond coming out? For the plebs that only spent $100.
What an interesting little old farm. I'll have to investigate later.
Oh,
What cipher is this?
where is it supposed to be? Is that the exotic kiosk? Here's a change, book coding. Little sneak peek at exotic. Yeah, when are we supposed to get this freaking sniper?
Let's get started.
Neck here thing? Oh yeah, this is just a vault now. Seasonal archive. Yep, got it. It's just a stripped down version, I guess. Free item. A lot of free items sitting here. That's cool. Cool. I'll take this cheaper. A lot of stuff. And then ones that we weren't even a part of. Yeah, we could buy into. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Zav.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
I comply. No. Is that in his hang spot? Vanguard armor. Vanguard arsenal. Like it's been break dust on Vanguard weapons? That's weird. Sounds like something I wouldn't want to do.
Farewell.
They're like, we gotta find a way to get people to spend their bright dust somehow. Got it. Wonder if you can bright dust skip the campaign on something like their characters. Alright, I'm at Drifter. I don't believe this is the key.
What's up, hero? Between light and dark, it's getting thinner every day.
Let's go talk to Ada's her. It's not at the tower, right? Oh. Sweet. Busting the synth cord. Let's do anything. Let's see. Menu, questicles, renegades,
Approach.
portal.
I have no
Yes.
time for shyness.
Yeah. Tharsis outpost.
I never
right.
imagined life
Ready?
within the forges. But I suppose they're still here. The foundation for the room's
He well
technology.
loads. Cool place. Dapper Badger is. Foggy. Can't do the quick thing where I get a bullet out after pulling out the ghost. Oh. Old chat.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, There's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Oh.
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Yes. Cinematics team crushed, dude. I'm gonna brush this over. Ooh. Oh, Goldie boy. Nice, man. Tiny little bottle. It's like feathered looking guys. Pretty cool. It looks neat, but evolved or something. Or at least styled different. Aye. Heck. Anyways. Sidle up.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Now, why are we just now meeting? Blue? But if he was to get shot, it would have been fine.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you,
Okay.
just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into an op behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Alright, TTB Badlands Chugs. This guy's on Twitch. We'd like you to know that. Name. If he's streaming, everyone go look it up. Where at? Yeah. And then I saw another one around the corner, and I don't see it. No, this one. Berloy, your service. Aimed up for a couple of ghosts. It's my set of space out there. Got us all up in a situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We're pitching to get you some help. Yeah. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out wherever trouble you're in. And it. Anyway, before I get back to searching. Right, over. Sweet. Yeah, bro. Now we gotta go to TTP Badlands. You know you're legit and official if you put TTV in your name. Woo 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 woo! Well, I know where Chugs in the Badlands is. I just don't know how to get there. He's more pro than I am. Rap. Hey. Caramboy. We go out there. Yeah, this way, brother. Come on here. Ping, 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 ping. I see spider markings. Okay. Whoa, look at this guy. ETB Badlands Chugs. Let's look him up on Twitch.
Make a deal.
Unbelievable. I can't find Badlands Chugs anywhere. Renegade abilities. We need credits. Oh yeah, played this game before. Fellow friend. How come he's not talking? Just a little whisper. Alright then. Now we will move on. Don't remember what it told me to do. It says complete mission, welcome to Frontier. So that's gonna be in the portal. Righto. It says normal. I don't want it to normal. There are too many players in this activity. Please choose a different activity. They're gonna make us split up. Okay, it does say normal as well. This must be the seasonal or something. No. Oh, in the portal there's a seasonal hub that's different, or new to me at least. I don't know. But I've got completion rewards, common payout packages. Bright dust and things. Oh, it's because I've done little like borders, it looks like, and okay. Right there. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is I mean it's blinking and everything, but I'm wondering if there's a way like in map that we selected and like that's what I'm supposed to be doing or what. But it says tracked activity is not at this destination, tab to open director. Okay. Which is okay, it's here, Lawless Frontier. Too many players. So yeah, I guess we have to split up. That's weird. It will take us to orbit, which can only be done alone. A little confused about that as well, but I'm gonna go ahead and allow it, and I'll meet you back in orbit when we complete. Sound good? How do I leave? Oh. Look at that consistency on my platform names. Oh yeah, we'll still be able to chat. I forgot, because we're in disco. I can't quit you. Okay. Ha! Oh, so sweet. So sweet of you. Go to portal. And then on the left side, you'll see latest expansion, Renegades. You'll click that. And then at the bottom, you'll see Welcome to the Frontier. It's blinking because I've selected the quest for me. Boom, bong. So I'm going to click that. Now it says, has to be normal and it has to be alone, apparently. Okay, launching. I'm going to go ahead and say hydrate. Can I get a hydration?
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak.
Excellent poll, Ghost. Excellent.
Spider wants to help us.
I had to mute myself, so I didn't
He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Here we go.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Strafing run is now equipped with installed daily abilities, right? So you see strafing run. That doesn't make any sense to me, but alright. And I can run and strafe at the same time, sideways, I guess. Gotcha. Oh, I go in ship now. Ghost, that answers absolutely yes. I'll do that next time we live, I would imagine. You always gotta remind me on that, man. I'm just not so good at the Twitch stuff, but I am here to be a strong supporter of that Ghost. Oh.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech.
I think you've earned it.
After you escape
Mr.
their
Ghost, I think
flesh.
you've earned it. These abilities can be deployed tactically to change the course of the battle. Use Revitalize to recover some health. Deploying Renegade abilities. Let's see. Let me press Z again to cancel out and return to the loadout. So many fucking buttons. It's Q to revitalize, not D or C, by the way. These, please. You might need to take an Arc Raiders break. Oh. Can you move? I can't. Oh, I have to use Revitalize. Which one? Q, Z, or C? I'm hitting a combination of Q, Z, and Z, and it's not. Dude, that's dope to hear. Ghost. I would, if you could, you should consider getting in around the
Not an
12th to the
exaggeration.
15th when the first
The
major
syndicates
update
are the
happens,
real
because a
powers
lot of
here,
people will be doing their
carving up
resets, so you'll
territory
come
on
in
the
at the same time
frontier.
that a lot of people are back down to zero, myself included. Not that you could start any time really, but I will say, with the reset comes a reset of all the quests, so I'm gonna be going through all the story again and just like doing that as something to do. So if you want. Did you say by Christmas or do you mean for Christmas? I guess I'm It is cool. I like the scope, dude. So confused as to why I have to do this alone. Shit.
Careful. These decks are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your
grenade.
gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Okay, mine's not on for some reason. It said I had the option to do that, but I have to use QZ and C. Various things. Yeah. True. It seems like it's going to. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what you're saying.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Let me answer that question for you, Ghost. Here's what I'm gonna do is I am really hoping, first and foremost, that they make adjustments to the skill tree, because people have been doing some testing now, and it is kind of weighted heavily still on that middle and right red tree. So I hope they're gonna take all of the data that they've gotten and make some huge adjustments and additions and stuff like that. PvP focused, I don't know. Definitely mobility for me is gonna be crucial always. And then that the security breach thing I won't rush to do, because they nerfed that to filth, so that will be some changes.
Still no sign of the cargo. Can't relinquish these
What'd you
ghost
say?
parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's
Oh.
ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts.
Double special.
Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
I'm on this new side on. It is awesome. I guess because I have this game as currency on, so it's already gonna feel pretty awesome in PvE. From the jump, but Copy that.
Found my associate, ViDoc. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. Cargo must be nearby. Oh, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
were you answering why I said I do this? Clear. What was it? I still haven't reached explodies. I don't see an indication on when I can switch them. Like, I don't see a bar that's blown up. Oh, I must have. I don't see where it shows that or anything. So if I hit like Z, it just makes a little sound like I'm out of something, but other than that, I don't really know. It would be really funny if one day they made that actually heal. Okay, I picked up. And I can't sprint, I guess. Otherwise it drops.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here.
Yeah, when you sprint it drops. Is that what was going on for you?
Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is
Need your snap
they're in
hook.
business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
So I am delivering cargo when I never found explosives. Missed them. Right. Sweet.
I've taken the
Renegade
liberty of
ability
installing
recharge.
a robust
This
assault
is easier
response
prepared
aboard your jumpship. For any occasion that requires salvation from Algar, it's a war zone at the expanse. Wouldn't tell you.
And then a ping drops on the ground. Oh, and that's like a marker, and then something comes out of the sky, it looks
I
like.
marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage
I haven't heard of
safe.
the plane referred to as
I'm
that.
pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Bye-bye. That's cool. Just got to the big wall and dropped in one area. Or two people fighting. Exfiltration rewards. Collect loot. Weapon loot cost. It's weird, my mouse drags out of the playing window and activates like the Windows taskbar and makes things kind of stutter, and I want to figure out how to not do that. Exfiltrate. Players. Basic breakdown of the mission is pretty kind of cool. It reminds me a lot of Nether and a few things. You get some power-ups that are only available in the thing, and you can move from A to B. There's going to be some variables that make these different essential sectors. Chat, please help me. How do I frickin' prevent the Windows taskbar from popping up when I'm playing a window game? Crazy. Shoot people on the plane. Probably when you said,
There's our end to
cool.
the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help,
Pretty
we'll
cool.
need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
Alright, I'm Googling it, chat.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost hasn't lied on bail.
Brutality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 at
Fast talker,
Nightfall
baby.
Station. I need you overseeing
Oh, and I
the
guess
station's
one extract
completion.
lockbox.
Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Smith, please. Sweet. Now we can try meet back up. Alright, so of course with Windows a 10,000 step process to prevent that from happening. Wow, this guy's name is just TTV. Hell yeah. Order. Oh. Okay. You want to just talk to Spider and, or have you already left yours? Are you? Okay. Wow, this guy's a level 11. So that's never gonna reset. Crazy.
Here for a favor.
Order. Bill Hawk and Ghost Part.
Your glimmer is always welcome.
Saddle up.
Did it work?
Doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hey,
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me!
Imagine hating
I
a
need to
ghost.
talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea when its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. And one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
There's a spaceport launch.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it.
They all think I'm
I'm listening.
running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredgen hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Visit newspaper? I mean, Strider.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Talk to Spider.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
And I guess we don't know where Relkus is. I equipped abilities. Shank and bar. Cool.
Look at me, my past with their stumps.
Leaving the canteen. We're searching for him, but it kind of tells us what to do. There he is.
Walk low with totality. Keep cache.
Keep breathing. Hinge makes work with is. Okay, next. Hiker mechanic visited inside the cantina. We were just there. And things just never change. You know what? I'll take the back and forth over all of this happening inside the portal all day. Have to imagine the mechanic is over here by all the bikes. Wrong? Yeah, there he is. fourth renegade ability. Any jobs on Mars, Venus, recover the stolen keycard caches. Venus cache recovered Mars. Okay. Let's do. Just see here, we got portal says. I'm not exactly seeing where to do it, but I'm just gonna get into orbit so we can get back together. Oh, like Selene. It says Selena Morass Venus Bounty Hunt. Let's probably get that. I see it. And then I see here Freehand Outskirts Mars Sabotage. Okay. Great. So now I get to orbit. Remember, there we go. Go, let's go. Let's do it, squad.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside.
Sweet. What up, Lego? Thank you for joining me, dude.
But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Did you see this chat? It says, all right, let's see what we got. Flips Gambit coin. Ooh, Lego on the field. Very good. Have you played the expansion yet, Mr. Lego? How are you enjoying it? Talk to me, big timer.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data.
Whole hog.
Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Orphans, Guardian. Flawless Frontier. Let's go to the ship then, hey? First person in gets to shoot it. You go. I had the reticle. It's a good call, Lego. Definitely need to play it a little bit to make a full judgment on it. So far, it's doing some good world building. Look at Get some new scenery here. This is nice.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
This is pretty. Can't help but wonder what this would look like with modern tech, because their artists are so freaking good. We were staying still too long before?
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to
Where'd it go?
waste.
Stabilizing rounds is still so good. Lego, did you stream today? I was doing an errand really early this morning and saw your name pop up. Is that true? Did I dream about you? Yeah, I keep getting into these piles of light. Okay, I'm in this circle thing. I don't know. Oh. That's what we should play. We should judge our the expansion based on our experience at Gambit. Come on. Shank hanging by me now. Oh, I can't really remember. Oh, he points out high value targets and things. Yes, yeah. We don't have a ton of trouble finding enemies. Useful, but I like we tried at least. New, you know, all that's new. No, that's the same. Cool. Do I have to get more before we end? Intel in the room with us right now. I don't know how to see if I have a map. Will be
Don't let this obsession drive you into a
Alright, so
trap.
Lego, you're playing
What the Nine say
Dying Like
is
the
not
Beast.
absolute.
You're playing Telltale Walking
Maybe
Dead.
this is what the prophecy meant by
You're
buying the
playing
Nine.
Destiny.
Gods don't tend to like being tied down.
You're a
Maybe
multi-game
3's
gamer
expecting us
just
to
like I
slug
am.
it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
Looks like
What
this
the
is where we
Nine
go, but
present
have
to
we
us
collected
is
everything
only the
of
surface.
note?
There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time.
Ammo and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm full. Thanks for the advice every day. What else are you playing? Oh yeah, Call of Duty Cold War. You might be an ADD gamer. I say, hey, play what feels good, you know what I mean? My brain needs a little variety. I see you, I see you, I see. I see you, I heal you. Is this gonna be an event? Or is this strictly campaign? Okay, so there's 3 events possible. Unless the one we're about to do is the because there was one on Mars, one on Venus. Sweet. Game 2. Holy moly. Oh no. I know. How are we ever gonna get out of this one? Ooh, Lego says the game's a little too loud. Copy that. Thank you for your input, Mr. Lego. Yeah, sounds great. Sound is good so far. Alright, Lego, I went ahead and reduced the game volume a little bit. Let me know how that satisfies the ear. You're above me. Copy that. Reformation Overseer. Okay. Boss Tings. Alright, Mr. Lego, how am I enjoying the expansion so far? You know what? I am enjoying it. Let me focus on this real quick and I'll share some thoughts. I am coming from a weird place because I've been playing some Arc Raiders and other games, but this is like, this is me coming back after having significant downtime from Destiny, more so than I've had in a long time. So, I'm trying to just give it a clean slate. I've just had a little bit of a break from it. I don't like some of the changes that they made, and it looks like they've gone back on a lot of that, so I'm just kind of taking it in, trying to give it a fair shake as a standalone expansion, rather than force it to carry the baggage of all the things going on in the Destiny world, you know what I mean? But just at face value, I will say the cutscenes have been great, voice acting, cinematography's been good, the sound's good, gameplay's been pretty good so far. We're focusing on the campaign. That's where we usually like to start, and so I'll kind of judge based on that so far, you know, and so far, so good. Yep, I got one hacked. I don't know if I need to stay near it or anything. Shooting. Yep. I got 2 of them down. So it doesn't give me a hack ability. Okay, I might have to kill the wyvern in order to get back. Okay, I have to hack again. The same one I already did once. Okay. This felt kind of like Garden of Salvation, where they were walking towards the pylon. And it was going to make it a problem. Perfect timing for super. Huh. Yeah. I get some halfway rewards then? If we're halfway done. You got a point there. Nope. Lego said he thinks the Red Cloak guy is pretty intriguing so far for the expansion and story, and I would have to agree. Good voice acting.
Send out that hawk.
Compelling.
Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Dredge and Hope.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of
Launch the flares. Set to leave. Exfil. Bungie says, we heard y'all been exfilling over and operating, so we're gonna add exfil so you feel at home. Oh yeah. Maybe I will. Can't believe we have a test coming up for Marathon in like a week. I think it starts at the 9th. Or like 13th. You're wrong. Stuck ones. Exotic Ingram, gotta go. Sweet. Lego just said he has a crush on Ido. Good enemy density, that's a great point. Adam pointed out. This is the 2/3 way. Use some super, so I'd imagine that answers it. Sweet, can I get in? Yes, I can. I ride to keep me safe. Lego has a crush on Elsie Bray. Wow. Thank you for keeping me safe. If only the Elsie Bray could take steam baths to regenerate her health, huh? I'm gonna get a mashup of Ghost of Yotai and
I store the Imperium's data. It's me Bale wants. If we got our backs to a
Chugging
wall,
coffee.
just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall. Because it will be
Got
to
750
mine and the Guardians.
something, and that's it. I got no
You
weapons.
don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've
Nope.
felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
And what'd you get from
Whatever
this
they
little
reach
kiosk?
out to take,
Just currency?
we will hold
Second.
fast together. Trust.
Accommodations. Remember those? Yeah, I got nothing new here, pal. Aye. Campaign! Let's go campaign! Okay, Lego, now I know you're a freaking liar. There's no way that that could possibly be true.
Communion attempt number 34.
Is it?
I begin. I hold the ritual space.
Sounds good.
Tithe my offering to the
Used to chatting on me.
celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies.
Well, you know the face
Take
model
refuge
of
in my
Atsu
limbs.
is the voice actor.
Poetry
And
bled
she did
from
like
the
kung fu
ache
moves
of
at like a
dark
press conference.
matter. Grant
So she just must be a
speech
voice
with
actor.
My offering. Grant
Erika Ishii.
speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I
Yeah, it
offer
looks like her.
tides. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order
All this
to communicate.
yapping coming
I
from?
do not need an emissary.
Where the hell's all this yapping coming
Why do
from?
you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
Communion attempt. Are we missing a cutscene? Fine. Oh. Hi. Caramba. Somehow I'm getting shotgun percentage even though I'm not touching it at all. Are you? Maybe I'm getting it from you. On the daily seasonal hub, it says shotgun 67%. Defeat combatants or guardians with shotgun final blows. 67%. Portal. Yeah, mine's void. Special ammo weapon, shotgun, solo ops completed. Expert plus difficulty. Seasonal hub, left side, active orders.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech.
Yeah.
So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime
Okay, well,
syndicate.
Lego, you gotta, are you stuck
Don't
on the
tell me
boss
you call
fight,
it Renegade.
or you're stuck at finding the
We
Drifter
don't
in the
have
cantina?
official support, sir.
Because nobody's fighting at the
Thought you'd be
cantina.
too busy with your
And the
hands
Drifter
tied
is
to
near
call
the bar.
directly. Pleasant surprise.
Just follow the diamonds, pull out your ghost. Ghost, where do I go? Oh. Here we go again. So the thing we had to do alone, we can now do together. I'm gonna get rid of the guy. Fourth one. Sick. Strafe and run sick. I'll give it that for sure. I'm actually doing the same loady. Ooh. Ay, caramba. Sounds fun to me. Beep, bop, boop.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
You gotta go, in order to get into the cantina, you drop down in. There's like a down staircase or something like that, and like a circular entrance portal. That's how you get in there. If you're looking for the Drifter, yeah. And if you're looking for Spider, he's up on the next floor behind the bar from opposite side of the entrance. But go down in and you'll find cantina. Oops. Yeah. Don't worry about it. There's a loot collect here. Ping, 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 ping. Did you get it underneath there? It doesn't look like you did. But you're pretty far. Probably gonna be useless. Right here, on me. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, 50 currency. Exactly what I was hoping for. I like the imagery of these helmets on the stakes from some of the cutscenes and. Dang, son. Get wrecked. Pretty brutal imagery. Sick. Let's get him. Oh. You think we should come up on him? Probably doesn't matter. I'll go get this one. Seems uncontested, actually. Oh, this one is contested. Sick. Is it similar to the ones we fought with the shields on them? Oh. Got it. Ow. Got any flyover? Oh no, here we go. Sweet. I'm in the vehicle now. You were absolutely right. Oh, AT-AT indoors. Working on it. Not the best gun for it. Did they make any announcements about sending us into previous dungeons for more reward? That's what I'm asking for. So I'm gonna have to abandon. Lego, did you find your way into the cantina yet, sir? What's hanging right here? Oh, this is just an explodable thing. Ooh. I just got 2 of them. I don't know if that's what. Mine's the one that has the little like collectible things like health and stuff. Capture zones disrupt batteries. Maybe my zone isn't fully captured on the inside? It looks like it is. I can't really tell if it's captured or not. I mean, it's doing this little swirly on the ground and the little like walls are up. What about over here? There's like a teleport situation. Okay. Yeah, it says to go back here. Now here. Yeah, the 2 is weird. What's this? Battery. I just shot. It had a... Oh, I just got a enemy spawn. Colossus is dead. Sure. Added some there, but I like. Oh no, Glorious Horus. Okay. Cool. Like these walls can be used as cover. That's nice. I'm really worried about Lego. Might be stuck trying to enter the cantina now for 20 minutes. This way.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary?
What's up, Lego?
The people
Have
of the
you made it
city
to
are
the
in
cantina,
danger.
brother?
They can feel it. If
Concerned.
it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. The people are already on the verge of panic.
Whoa, I got schnomped. I'm back. The tale as old as time. Beauty and God beast in the drop pod. That's me. Stupid fuck. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Very nice. This sidearm feels a lot like a Drang. Just in like form and shot speed and stuff. Which I like. Level 3, baby. Basically done with the season pass. Oh my god. Lego didn't realize that it was off the tower. The cantina has been looking around the tower for 2 minutes. You gotta read that text in the upper left that says your destination is off this map or whatever. That would require selecting the campaign as your active targeted mission. So I highly recommend you go into your quests and activate that so it gives you a little bit more indication of what to do and where to go. Killed you so good. Dead as hell. You dropped this thing? You must have. Well, get in there, brother. Beauty and the Beast. You're right, it did say to find the drifter at the cantina. You're right about that. But then in the upper left screen, if you have that quest selected, it'll say that it's not at your current destination, which indicates that you gotta go somewhere else. And nowadays, just check the portal, honestly. If we get stuck, it should give you some indication.
Take out that syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
He's explosive. Don't mind if I do, Guardian. Vex on the field. Don't forget your sword. Close enough. What is on the field for you to bring your sword then? Knock a ball. Okay. And why is that? Huh? Doesn't really satisfy my brain for an explanation, but I'll take it. When I'm playing, it's pulling up the Windows thing like I was explaining, and then it stutters my game and takes me out of being able to control it until I move the mouse. I don't know how to prevent it. Yeah, and it seems hacky. Go to MS config and disable, run, config this, and then go to task manager. Jesus Christ.
It's inside a heavy concentration
It's time to
of
exfil.
dark matter energy.
Being reminds me of my strike support days, especially on Mars.
Sure, heck yeah.
Seems simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not.
Arm bomb.
And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Going to third arm bomb. I think. Yep. I don't know why we gotta put him on our arm, but fine. Arm bombs. Killed you. Probably got to be in our little exfil circle, huh? Shit, can we have me, I guess? I got a small extractable credits lockbox. She was purple like previous. Is yours green as well? Is that why I don't get items? Just said like an extractable lockbox. I don't know. I was on the wrong side. No guns for me. Mm-hmm. May I get an item for this one? This time I got a hand cannon and a keycard staff.
No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell.
Very few new weapons so far.
Commander.
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Hmm. Heal. We did it. God dang right, I'm a Joybringer. Lego asks, are the lightsabers only attainable through silver? And that answer is no. I don't think that they will be attainable for silver at all. It's like the campaign. Thing in the Renegade gun. Acquire base Renegade ability. Nice. Doggy. Let's do it. He's our splicer. Lazy. Sweet. We've done it. Wow, 20 minutes until my stream starts. Just gonna go all the way through, I suppose. Better get more than 12 clips out of it. I would like 20. 4 days worth of content for Destiny expansion sounds generous. What's this? True Survivor cover. Boss has been in full life cards already. He makes it to his roused discomfort. Eye for an eye is justice. Boss says you're in a meeting. Age of services, size of thing. There's a sanction, man. Ah, third person? Yikes, dude. I've been told that before, and I am in. I accept a voice acting job. Alright, we gotta go to Sparta. I think everyone can be a voice actor. It just depends on your range and consistency for how often you get hired. Some people just talk like themselves in every role, like Nathan Fillion. Dude's got not a ton of range in his voice, but he works constantly. Hey Nathan, if you see this, I apologize profusely. You have great range. I can buy another one. All of them, actually.
Oh, you have an eye for craftsmanship.
Utility. Don't like reconnaissance at all.
I approve.
Sweet.
Happy hunting out there.
Drifter Cantina. Drifter. Side of lunch.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates.
Go be a creep
You're
drifter.
the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That
Ew, he
data
needs our
disk
rear?
lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers. Elixir punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up down in the dunes on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her it's job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Okay. Relationship Pikers and Drift helped us change them. Place tank. Data from the Imperium. It's whereabouts. That's Nightfall. Okay. Here's some retainer. Let's go. I am so ready. I could not be more ready for the mission. Sounds like his yappy ghost is going to be coming with us for some reason. Ha, take.
Guardian. Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
Wait a second. This feels awfully familiar, Guardian. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'd like to leave now. Oh, guess I'm gonna use... Once you're in the ship, you can't get out. That's... Well, if I go in a ship, I can get out of a ship if I want to. I'm not even a Guardian. You're on a ship most weekends. And although you might get tackled,
Welcome back to the
could
Tharsis
leave.
Expanse. Do you like my barge?
Bing bong, bing
It's
bong,
one of
bing.
a kind, a
Whoa.
hull alloyed from long trip captures.
Everything reminds me of her.
Sails woven from Tara
You jumping in, dude? Intrusive thoughts?
Go on.
Everything reminds me of her. I should call her. Sick. 13 clips. All right. Well, that's not for hanging. That's basically a wormhole. It feels like Dune, sort of. But they have big ass worms in Star Wars. I remember. Board in the barge. Yeah, I thought that was nice as well. I don't remember when he originally got frozen. I think it was like previous season, which was like a wink and a nod. But yeah, it was a cool little carbonite throwback.
Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kaido.
Wait, we're allies. Why
There's
would
your girl,
Kaido
Lego.
have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
Bet you can't find me.
Alright, deploying the shank.
Oh,
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Get wrecked, mostly everyone. Oh, I dropped this freaking. All I need is a surfboard with a gun on it. I'll be happy. Spent my coins on this. I will take it everywhere I go.
All right, I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now.
Oh, it tells you how fast you're going.
Antibaryonic scoops.
Bottom left.
Infalling density reservoirs.
Wait, did you say
Large-scale
yonic scoops?
These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right.
Yonic is the opposite.
They're
Phallic.
building a weapon.
And yes, I did go to sexuality and literature as my English course. Maybe there's another. Got one behind your back. That'd be sweet, sweet. Rule of thirds. Alright. You drop, I kill. I'm not doing anything. You must have gone too forward, or? Oh, weird. I just went through the little tunnel that was opened up. And where did you not go through the tunnel that was unlocked? Secrets. Can we go back? Lego, I think that's probably a great prediction. Speculating on what the big bad weapon was going to be. More than likely, planet destroying beam. Sick. We can go back that way. Sweet. We have ourselves a mission. Trying to do it's probably racist. Is racism always lying? Oh no. I was thinking about how on Instagram threads yesterday I saw someone who was frustrated about like the sneaker resale market, and they said that milk mutants came in and ruined everything. And that's how they describe white people. I was like, oh no, that's a brand new thing. I don't know. I don't know if I am. Sounds bad. Aha. We're gonna go in here now. Just know that that comment received equal but opposite reaction.
Grab one.
Did not beget kindness. Oh, I got myself, but I get to revive myself. Oh yeah, I look over at the chat. Lego said milk mutants. Yeah, man. Hopefully I'm not saying something that's gonna get me banned off of Twitch or something, but it's a brand new statement to me. I mean, I don't know. Google it. Am I doing something bad? I mean, no harm. Just shocked me. I think I get to say it. I wonder how Steam charts player counts are for Destiny today, since that's what determines success or failure in 2025.
received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Are you in the ship? Copy. I was Googling something. It's topical. To our current conversation. Yes. No, I didn't get to it. Yep. Completely pulled out. Freaking mission.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles
Oh shit.
converging on you.
We go inside that now. Let's go.
Syndicate's loyalty
Can
is
jump.
cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to
These
kill
are the people
you.
we were hanging with, I thought.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Dodge, by the way. Okay, well now what? We're done? We got to kill 2 people? How about these? There we go. There's these little motors. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, it was a little like 3 circle thing that looked reminiscent of Proving Grounds. And you had to throw the balls to blow up the little stations. There's just one shooting style, I'm guessing. Is it ADS and buttons? Secondary fire.
More of them inbound.
Whoa. Got it. There's another walker. You need it. Okay. Appreciate you for coming by, Lego. Have a good rest of your day, man. Nice hanging. Hope you enjoy the expansion and hope you finally found that cantina. Do I need to get you? Mine did too. New common order required lunar event modifier. Got it. Open that up.
What Arnoa's saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
You reason for going? If some guard told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
I did. Didn't want to, but I did. you have to do another. I activate this so hard. There we go. Got that. Just the one. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's one up here. We just have to make it accessible. Got it. Heard like a do. Got it. Door's open.
The Pikers are trying to cover their tracks.
More pike or more walkers.
Ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Weapons free or weapons spray? Wrap around. Spree is pretty strong. Come on. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a Star Destroyer. Obviously, the campaign's gonna end with a planet being blown up. Right? It's very on point for Star Wars. And for vaulting. Oh. I heard a doot, like someone got into our chat. I'd be about dead. I need my walker. Spin around for a time or two. Oh, nice. That was very close.
Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Say dismount. Oh, yeah.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades.
We're supposed to get on the big ass ship
Leave
now.
nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the
Oh,
sand.
here's the thing. Oh, that was the halfway mark. It looks like we're about to rally up.
Tarabattle is befouled.
Accidentally did a super. Didn't mean to do.
And advance.
We're heading to Torbuckle.
Inbound. Spider. No attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires,
Ruckus. Anal.
Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium
Go,
broadcasting
Brakaza.
over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
I'll go to the roof now. Oh no. Revive available in 6. Be back soon. Don't go up on the roof. Oh, we are limited on revives. No. Run, run, run. Use my Z. Just gonna do my little car. God damn it. I'm tired of that one. Got that one down, which means a mall, maybe? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Take the shield down. Where'd it go? You wanna hang?
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse
Bombs?
them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here.
Plenty of time. Go to this one then? Yeah. I gotta leave at this point. Barge explosion.
Spider's barge is gone. Nothing
I
we
got
can do about
pants
it
and a
now.
hat.
Let's go, Guardian.
Rock and roll. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Drift is ditching us, Chad. The Spice Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That Lintlicker won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Activity unavailable. Oh, what happened? Oh, wait.
mine?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
Did we call it? Yeah, we predicted that the big weapon might be a planet destroyer, and it makes sense with the collaboration with Star Wars, right? They're always fighting a Star Destroyer. However, what is it? Guardians losing their light, perhaps. That's a twist.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them.
Okay.
The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Now that's a twist I did not see coming. Excellent work, narrative team at Bungie and Lucas, I'd imagine. Wow. That was something different. They took the Star Destroyer concept and made it Light Destroyer concept. Nice twist. Nice twist.
Telemetry confirms.
I kind of want to join him.
Drifted fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone.
They're good.
That warship that fired on
They
Tharsis
should do
has
more
left
of them.
orbit.
We should just have a
Imperium
cutscene
Command that
show.
just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Nightfall, anti-light. I get it. Sweet. What's a good pausing point for us? Ooh, soccer ball. Sick. Is there a goal? Fun. I'm getting hit markers when I hit the soccer ball. Fun. Alright. Primary mission, find the soccer ball in the expansion. Some graves here. That looks like a warlock, huh? Mm-hmm. Splicer. I prefer guardians that don't get killed.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. We're trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
All right. What's next? I wouldn't mind taking a small breather. Just for a little while, but... Pound count it. Ooh, collect tape, it said.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. The only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Gotta find some survivors. Hmm. Doesn't really sound like a survivor. Okay. Just a little breather, but let's go to Zavala and see. Maybe that's a good stopping point. See where that takes us. The courtyard we go, Guardian. Maybe we'll hit his workout mixtape. Mr. Zavala, Officer. Oh. Haven't been to Zavala's office in a little while. Hey Zav, check this out. Okay. Those that don't know, there's a kitty here that you can pet, and then over here, I'm pretty sure is where you can start that mixtape, right? Yep, right here.
Think of it as training, Guardian. You can only get stronger.
Zavala's workout mixtape. Hell yeah. And that's 17 clips. Sweet. Now what do we gotta do? The dare licked my balls. It's speak with Eris and Lodi via your ghost on the derelict. Very well. It is actually no, you must go to the portal and select the expansion, and then from there you'll see where the derelict is at.
Guardians live for moments like this. Finish it.
I really don't know. Let's find out. Answer call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With 3's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition
These
does
cutscenes
not
stand
exist.
shoulder
You
to
will
shoulder
smear Bale
with some of
into
the greatest ever
unrecognizable
made.
meat. For continued
I do
alignment,
not
the
mince
Outer
words
thanks you,
when
weapon.
I say that. Look at this.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Bro. More than that. Golly. Those stand shoulder to shoulder with some of the greatest cutscenes I've ever seen, dude. Super good. Speak the Drifter through your ghost at Tharsis Outpost. Right. Oh, we started here. Yeah, this is where we grabbed our first pulse rifle. Is that Telesto? Catharsis. Your catharsis is beautiful. Fuck you, Drifter! Oh. Get relatively fucked. Still not very financially recovered. Don't forget your sword, Drifter. We'll have it perk maybe. Answer call.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Let's do it. Danger. Technically speaking. Probably the guy who bought it. Fucking hell yeah. Secret plans. Fine. Oh, okay.
That splicer shake is worse grammar than fax milk. But sure
No.
knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see.
Where's Honor?
Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing paper. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can feel his
done. Alright, I'm talking to the Honor. Zephyrs. Is that you? Ay, caramba, güey. Oh, they're playing the Star Wars card game. I played a lot of that. Can't remember what it's called. Be cool if we could play it here. Star Wars Outlaws had a bunch. collect over here. Ping, ping. Not that. On this table. On this table. Table, table. The table's on here. There's not a pile of coins. You must have already done it then. 'Cause I did. There was a collection there for me. It was 50 of the currency. Per expand. Okay, let's go place the things. Yeah, that was weird. Place. Mind if I do? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Those bandits you erected contain visual sensors. Well, turn our game of chance before they defeat victory. Blind will entertain location of a very shuttle. My ankle. Alright. Tried to complete with that out. Now it's just RFK. Exquisite, but they covered all I had. Prepare you for this assignment. To reformat. Shall arm you with our latest defensive alignment. A statement to the syndicates that you service us. Oh, good. Fire. Targets pass through. Nice. Okay, so it's a dome of protection. We're on step 25 of 45. That's not bad. It's kind of like a middle ground, yeah? I wouldn't hate taking a break. But I'm also down to plant some things. It's just feel like a little laborious. I want to feel more excited about it. But, you know. I think even just a small break might do it. But, I know your window's coming to a close 1 hour and 20 minutes, roughly. So if we were to take that break, would you want to pop over to Arc Raiders? Or what do you think? Oh, there's an approach here. Right, there's an approach here for some reason. Oh, here. I approached Reformation Sentry. The Vex regards you. I will run the numbers, they say, but there is no outcome that lets you pass. Okay. Just a freaking bouncer or whatever, but I already passed, so joke's on him. Okay, yeah, I would like to wrap this up for right now and go into Arc Raiders for a little bit. Cool? So, no, I'm not. I'm going to end my stream now by giving a little wrap up, and that'll be my 20th clip of the stream. It's perfect, and then I will end the stream. All right? So, I'm going to do my wrap up right now, and I'll meet you in Arc Raiders in like 2 minutes. All right, everybody. So, first things first. Thank you, everyone who came out. I wanted to give a little bit of a wrap up on my day one, right? So, everyone's wondering what my thoughts are on day one as a long time master raid completer, competitive hardcore Destiny 2 fan. A lot of people have been asking, like, is this the expansion that's going to save Destiny 2? And I don't have the answer to that. If I had to make an assessment, if I was a betting man, if I was in court under oath, I would probably say no, not necessarily. However, I don't think that's the right question to ask, right? The real thing to focus on is moment to moment, day to day, right now. Is Destiny 2 better with Renegades out today than it was yesterday? And the answer is absolutely yes. So if you have any interest left in your brain, in your heart for Destiny 2, and maybe you already bought the expansion like I did, hop in, give it a try. There's some great narrative going on. There's some excellent cutscenes taking place. Highly recommend checking it out. Get in there, get some new weapons, enjoy the story if nothing else. Hop in and give it a real try is what I would say. I'm having a great time, and I hope you do as well. So yeah, thank you to Bungie for seeing it through to Renegades, and we'll see what happens from there, right? But yeah, go check it out. That's my answer for now. All right, later, guys. All right, that was my little wrap up clip. I wanted to say thank you so much to everybody who came out and hung out. Ghost, thank you for hanging. Lego, thank you for hanging. Captain Cook, thank you. Anyone who's lurking and stopping by, I do appreciate you guys doing so, man. Thank you so much for coming by to the stream today. I had a lot of fun. It was a bit of a different one. We haven't streamed Destiny but 1 or 2 times, so it was cool to get a little bit of content for that and give this game some shine. Destiny rips, Bungie rips. It's obviously a weird time for Destiny 2. It's been out for 10 million years. Like, dude, do we put it to sleep? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but regardless, thank you so much for coming to the stream today on weird hours. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and I look forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow. All right, just a heads up, I will be traveling here Friday through Tuesday, so it's going to be a weird one again, just like last week. But once that's over, we're through travel season, and it's hardcore stream time. So thank you guys so much, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.